Hello. How's everybody doing today? Hope everyone is doing good. Welcome in Coco, welcome in Goals, and welcome in Reels. Ooh, 65 streak. Nice. Big streak. My streak died? No! Oh, that sucks. Did it break or did you miss a stream? Because I've had mine die a lot on a lot of streams, unfortunately, even though I did come to all of them. I missed. Oof, it happens. It happens. Well, you'll be able to build it up again, eventually. But yeah, today is an art day. We're gonna be drawing a little bit. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, friendly! Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Hello. Hope you're doing good today. Ooh, you guys are starting to get some sushi pieces, huh? A week of sushi pieces? Nice. Now you can have one sushi piece every day of the week. Nice. Also, hopefully you won't hear any noise or anything because my downstairs neighbors are listening to music. I've sent them a message because I can hear it through my headset. So hopefully they'll turn it down a little bit just so that I don't have to hear it through my headset. Because yeah, can get a bit annoying, but otherwise it's all good. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna do some art today. We're gonna be working on Gonjo's piece of art because he did um reach the goal during the donathon, and yeah, he just didn't send me a request. We don't hear anything other music. That's good. That's good at least. It's just a little annoying to me because I can hear, a lot of noises through the headset and it's very distracting. So yeah, if my mind kind of just bounces around a lot today, if they don't turn it down, that might be why. Because yeah, I'm hearing like noises from the music and not necessarily what the songs are or anything, so it's just distracting kind of. So hopefully that'll calm down. Um, but yeah, I do hope you guys are doing good though. Because you were busy as was at the time. You could still send the request. I said that I will get to them. Then I know what to work on. I also need to open my Trello because I gotta update that afterwards. But yeah, I've also made a little startup art today, like I try to do when we do these. As you can see, this is a hint to what we're making today. Isn't it beautiful? But yeah, we're gonna make art for Coco. And Coco has a beautiful character, so I figured I'd represent it like this before we start up. Yeah. Let's see here. We can merge these down and then we can hide them because it doesn't need to be there. So, what we're gonna be working on is this beauty up in the top right. Isn't it beautiful? For those who are around for Guild Wars 2 a lot, Coco has this beautiful man beast of a princess, of a character, which is what we wanted drawn. So that's what we're gonna be working on today. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it because humans and shapes and things, but we'll figure that out. Let's see. I've seen people put this elsewhere though. Like I've seen them put it. Oh, oops. Seen them put it like here. My drawing area is now smaller, but that way you can get it a bit bigger, I guess. Get your reference a bit bigger, which isn't a bad thing. Being able to see it a bit better. As you can see, beautiful. Hi, Pinecone. Welcome in. How are you doing? Doing good. Let's see, how do we go about this? Mm, let's see. Again, I don't know my anatomy very well, so it might not turn out the best, but I'll be trying my best. Um, no, that's not right, because they don't attach like that, do they? Because this part would be straight, and then you can do this part, I guess. Let's see. I remember that pink man I saw him before. Yep, that'd be Coco. This is Coco. This Conjo. Hi, lazy. Oh, whoa. What? Oh, okay. Still worth a try. Hi. Hi, lazy. Then boss. Yeah, it was double sent too. What the fuck? Oh, fuck them. Absolutely not. I just saw a bunch of messages happen all at once. So I was like, what? What? Yeah, it was just the bot. Ooh, nice. 7th streak. Nice. Nice. How are you doing today? Hope you guys are all doing great. Let's. Can I? Let's widen this out a bit. Nope. I don't know if that's any better. Again, I'm not the best with anatomy, but I'll figure it out, right? Like always, and it'll turn out fantastic. Probably not, but it'll turn out okay. I hope. Like that. Mm, just space would be something like that. I'm just trying to figure out how the shape of this is. Mm, like, it doesn't have to be the exact, so I'm wondering if I just wanted to look. How I want it to look. I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling with some Gilbert soup. Ah, nice. What are you doing in Gilbert soup at the moment? You doing sub? Are you doing fractals? Are you exploring? What you up to? Mm. Nope. Well, it is kind of that. It's a little bit too short. Something like that. Okay, I'm drawing this way too large to be able to see anything. Mm. Drawing faces on angles is not exactly my strong suit. Let's just try to follow the actual. Mm. This man is so like muscular and big and everything, and I don't know how to do him justice. Mm. Something like that. Doing some sub and dailies now, and after probably some metas, we'll see what Mr. Fair, fair. How's sub going? It's very popular right now. I know that like most people, like most streamers are honestly playing that right now when they're playing Guild Wars 2. When you go into the Guild Wars 2 genre, you see nothing but sub almost. Unless it's like maybe somebody doing their weekly raids or something like that, and that's it. Uh, there's like 1, 2, 3 hands. 1, 2, 3. So around here. Gonna have this beautiful, beautiful mustache. Mm, see. I really do need to practice more anatomy though, because I don't know what I'm doing. Feel like this entire thing is like way too small. It's not correct at all. Let's do it like this. Can I move this? No. Okay. Let's do it like this, and then we're gonna. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna. Where is it? Cut and paste. There. Now we're gonna do something about this body. It's way too small. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. Let's first delete this one, get that out of the way. Then we're gonna do this section instead. Because this is what's too small. Ah, rude. I did not know you also did art. Oh, I do. And what a cute hand model, right?
Hey,
Isn't it
Slouchy
beautiful?
McSlouchyton, sit up.
Oh, you mean the actual hand? Yeah, also I'll sit up. I'll sit up. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, the hand model is to represent where I am at, basically.
Oh no!
Oh no, why? Wait a minute, okay, hold on. I need to, first I need to actually, I need to do the thing again, fuck. I'll get to the auto, hold on. Cut and paste, there we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ara. Fuck you. Fuck you, go, go. God damn it. With the whole arm and pentagon. Yeah, I understood you eventually. I understood you eventually. This arm here, this big thing. Yes, I know. I get you. I get you. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's called V hand. I really want a custom one, but I've been trying to look like where I could get somebody to make it, but I can't find anywhere that kind of makes custom ones. I've tried, but I couldn't find anything. That feels a little better, yeah, because it was feeling way too small. Yeah, something like that seems better. Okay. We do need to move it down a bit though. There. Because the thing is, his body is like really large, so I need to get the head size compared. Yeah, it seems a little better. This is a little too feminine. Also, don't get me wrong, feminine features in a man, totally fine. The problem is he is very much a muscle bunch of a, I don't know what, is a Norn. So, they're not supposed to be very feminine, these guys. So I'm trying to make it too feminine. Something like that. Okay, that's the wrong layer. Let's merge them down again so I can get this. Is that not a custom? This is not custom, no. You can customize it. You can customize it to look how you want it within certain limits. So no, this one is not custom. I just did my best to make it look as custom as I could with what I've got. So yeah. Let's make that a little rounded. No. Something like that. Something like that. Another question is, Coco, is your eyes pink too? I think your eyes is pink or pink too. Yes, yeah, okay. I kind of have like a little something like that. Then the eye. I feel like they're a little too high. I feel like they need to be a bit farther down. Bring them down a bit. Oop. Confound the secret art. Redeem? What? What do you mean? What do you mean the secret art redeem? Beautiful. Ears go from around here to around here. And then here. Beautiful. I feel like this one's not the right shape. I think the next time I will do like art related commissions and stuff will probably be during the next donathon. Currently I'm just catching up on things. I'm trying to put in words, but it's so hard. It was a joke about Kanjo managed to ask for drawing them. Oh, he didn't. I told him. I told him to. The thing is, I held a donathon last year to be able to afford moving out because I couldn't afford my deposit and I needed to get out of the apartment within a very short time. So I had a donathon, emergency donathon. And during that donathon, Coco did donate. Um, but he thought I was overworked with all of the other project I had, so he never sent me anything. And I got mad at him when I found out because I'd lost all of my notes of who donated what. So I got mad at him because he didn't send me anything. So I demanded he sent me something that I could draw because I felt bad. So I'm just catching up on things. Wait, what? Wailing Eyes, thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. Hi, how are you doing? How are you holding up? Okay, the hand would be. I cannot draw hands. Oh, I hate drawing hands. It's okay. It's practice. It's practice. And like something like that. Hey. Hey. And then. And then thumb goes kind of like that. Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't know how to draw hands. I don't know how to draw hands. Yeah, I was gonna force. Yep, absolutely. It's only fair. Thanks for helping our shiny son. Yeah, the thing is, I did set like a limit. Told people to send me references within a certain amount of time because it's hard to keep track of these things over time. Because I didn't have anything set up for that yet. But in the case of Coco, he's been helping out a lot with a lot of things. So yeah, I felt like he did deserve to get what he paid for now that he reminded me that he did actually, donate enough to actually get something. So that's why I demanded. Fun fact, I learned about the personal goals after reaching all of them. Yeah, yeah, he donated without knowing there were any. Yeah. As interpreters, what? What is it as you know? I don't know if I believe you until I hear what they are. But yeah, what's up? If it's truly terrible, I'm sorry. Uh, Something like that. Oh, I'm balding. Well, I mean, that do happen. I mean, I know that fucking sucks, but like, you're okay. You're fine. That's normal. As in, no, you'll be all right. Think I'm dead? No, stop being dead. Stop being dead. I did not allow you to die. What the fuck? No dying. No dying on my watch. Also, this is supposed to be like way longer. It's supposed to be like over here, kind of. It looks like. I think maybe the arm might be just too far out, to be fair. Let's grab the arm. All of this. Maybe I should just make it a little larger. Mm, Something like that. The t-shirt goes all the way over there, kind of, I guess. Something like that. Let's see. Just so we can make you say UWU and I knew my mission. Yeah, no. Ouch. I'm 21. I can't go bald. I mean, you definitely can, but it's not fun, and I can understand why you wouldn't want that. I can definitely understand the pain that you're going through. Not that I necessarily have that big of an issue with it, though I have the issue of very thin hair, and that's even less common in females. With men, it's quite normal. I know it still sucks for men too. I know it's definitely still sucks for men too. But at least it's seen as more normal. Can we bargain for feed emo price? No, we cannot bargain. We've been through this. I said we'll never get one. And when you kept pushing, I've given you a price, you know? During one stream, all right? One singular stream, no matter which one it is, except for donathons and subathons, all right? It needs to be one stream. Yeah. We gotta have a donation of $500. Yep. During one stream that is not there for the donation only. If you want a foot emote. Yeah. Yeah, because he keeps yelling about the fucking foot emote. And I'm saying, like, if you're gonna have a foot emote, then you gotta pay up. You gotta pay up because I need something back for the emotional damage. I need something back for the emotional damage. Copy and paste. There we go. Can I flip you? Thank you. Something like that. Feel like I need to. It doesn't need to be the exact same because I feel like I want to make sure that we can still see the mustache under all of this. Put down the feet and stop licking them. Fuck's sakes. God damn it. Why are you guys like this? Something like that. Something like this. I think. This will have a little bit more in the back. The ears are kind of inside of the afro. Oh, fuck. God damn it. There we go. We'll just do something real quick. Um, Thank you for the follow, Jotunheart. Welcome to the Chimera Kingdom. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Took her long to notice it. No, I was busy trying to figure this shit out, okay? It's not easy. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying my best here. Mm. I don't know. Why are you am I normal? I don't think I'm normal, to be fair. Well, I have my coffee. All right, Ruse, have a good cat nap. Lime flavor like usual, or what? Lime flavored normal? I'm not lime flavored, so I don't know what you're on about. Had a pancake or two? To what now? Hello, Shadow Wolfie. Hello, Miss. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. I know I'm kind of moving this around on the canvas all over the place, but I'm trying to figure out my proportions and shapes right now. Mm, because he's kind of leaning forward a bit. Hmm, that's not gonna do it. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. More like that then. See, so maybe that. I'm trying to think of where the side could that be. Let's see. I'm going for chur. For chur? What's chur? What do I feel like I've heard that before? What's what? Ah, get them Allegra. Last night guild chat was with you like guild chat right last night. Hey, I'm glad to see it was so active. I really enjoyed seeing that because the guild chat in Guild Wars 2 is often quite quiet. I do like to see it when people are active and chatting and having fun. So that was good. I did like seeing that. The silliness is fun. Something like that. Right. Then we need, obviously we need a belt would be here. I know I do a lot of chicken scratching. You shouldn't be doing chicken scratching is what I've been taught, but like I do it. It is what it is. As long as it turns out alright and I understand my lines, right? It's okay. I guess it's because I'm not so very confident in my lines yet. I've also heard that the more confident you get in your lines, the less you'll do the chicken scratching as well. Mm. So where is that leg? Because he's standing kind of sideways, and this like let's say this is where his body goes, and then the leg would be kind of here. Like, do I know how to draw legs? Not really. Can't freaking damn it. I am drawing this way too big. I can't even fit everything. Let's scale it down even more. So I can see what's going on. I can barely draw normal legs, and here I am with like a big muscular manly man, and I have no idea how to draw it. And that. I don't mind the chicken scratches. They give like a feeling. They give a feeling. Because a lot of people just do like one line, right? And then try to go from there. But I am just chicken scratching. Uh, no, it doesn't go all the way. It kind of stops there. Okay, something like that. No, not like that. My arm is fuck. Move it up and down. They're in pain. No, you gotta take care of your arm. Put it down. Take it easy. Yeah, let make a character. Your character? What do you mean? Mm, And then kind of goes like this, and then up in the back. Okay. And then heel. Um, and this is farther down. God damn it! It's still. I feel like the leg is a little too large. God damn it. I know that he has big legs, but it's still a little too large. More like that, I guess. Mm, No, it has that little that, and then it goes more like that. I don't know how to draw shoes. I'm not gonna lie. Same as with anatomy, I don't draw it very often. Let's see. I just want to fall asleep. Twitch is being addicted. What? What's going on with Twitch? Hello, Manic. Art with your hand covered. Big set. What do you mean, my hand covered? What? Thought you were the Lime Hydra Queen. What? I'm not Lime, nor am I Hydra. What the fuck? Why am I evolving now? Or de-evolving? I don't even know if it's evolving or de-evolving, to be fair. I decide. Comically large legs. Yeah, they were a little too large. As your day being kiwi flavored hydra. What the fuck is that? I'm none of those. But I'm good. I'm alright. Like a thick it. I'm just trying to make it somewhat accurate, alright? Uh lime flavored chimera. Well, I'm not lime flavored. Mutating more like it, I guess. But take it as an evolution. Yeah, I don't know if that's an evolution, to be honest. Not really. I think I'm gonna simplify the shoes because I don't want to make it too complicated. Hmm. I'm gonna keep some stuff, but not everything. Mm. Something like that. And then this. And it has like a little flap kind of thing in the front. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. No, because it doesn't have that. It has like some over here, so ugh. It's fine. It's fine. We have our own variant of it. There, it's fine. Is kidney stone? What the fuck are you talking about? No, kidney stone flavored is mental, right? I agree. He is fucking mental. He needs help. Somebody get some help for Nacional. He needs help. Um, yeah. What now? What do you mean? What now? You're talking about the fucking kidney stone shit or Hydra? Like, I'm not a Hydra. I'm a Chimera. What are you on about? Rude. Calling me something I'm not. Unripe wallet? What the fuck? Limewin hydroxide? No. Was the biggest LimeWire user during its. What the fuck is LimeWire? I don't even know what that is. How does Nuss know how kidney stones is? I don't know. I don't want to know. Your mouth. Yeah, I don't want to know. Let's not question it. I'm concerned. Yeah, now see, no, the problem is you say you know the taste of them. Like, how would you know the taste of them if yeah. So I think Lupine's got a point. I'm not gonna lie. Um, I'm a bit concerned, yeah. I mean, there's pain at the taste. Well, what? Like, you say I'm kidney stone flavored. The only way you would know that I am is if you knew the flavor of a kidney stone. So, something you want to tell us? Or, like, you good? Kidney stone must taste like piss to me. I don't want to know. I don't want to think about it. Don't tell me where that line where I don't fucking know. Kidney stone tastes like. How do you mix with iron? What? Don't ask. I won't ask. I will question it though. I will question it though. Do you eat shampoos to know what flavor it is? I don't know what the fuck kind of flavor shampoo has. I can only imagine it from the smell. I don't know. Did you taste shampoo? Did you eat shampoo? Because you can guess what it might taste like, but you won't know what something tastes like until you actually taste it. You know? Well, that's how it is. What? Legra? What the fuck? No. National, how would you know the taste of something if you've not tasted it? Huh? You can know the smell of something, but you won't know what it tastes like, because the taste and the smell are two different things. Just take food, for example. There's a lot of food that can smell like super nice, but taste like shit. or smell like shit, but taste really nice. They're not really related. People eat the weirdest shit that like smells horrible and like completely awful, but they say that the taste is really good and worth it. They just close their nose. And that makes me more and more uncomfortable every time he's here. Yeah, there's something going on. Uh, but we but we know blood tastes like iron. Do you know how iron tastes? Because you tasted it. If you have a nosebleed, you'll know how that tastes. And somebody has definitely chewed on iron. I have not, but when you've had it confirmed that that's what it tastes like, you'll know. Uh, let's see. I'm fucking ask about my knowledge and the story. No, I'm not gonna ask. I don't want to know. Did you feel the earthquake today? I did not. But I heard about it. I saw it in the newspaper, even though I don't even live where it happened. But yeah, I was a bit shook. Like, I was awake at the time, but I didn't feel anything. But then I got a message from a family member, like, "Hey, did you feel it?" And I'm guessing it's because I'm too far away. Probably. So I don't know what areas it was supposed to be striking or anything, but did you experience it this size? Trying to triangulate where Kiwi lives. Nah, you won't be able to find me that easily. But the best I can say is I did not feel it, and I am not in the zone of where it happened. So, uh, just someone dropped something heavy in the apartment over me. Oh, thought. Oh, I had somebody I know, message me and said like they felt it. So there's that. So I know somebody who did feel it, but I'm just not close enough to whatever. Yay for me, I guess. But it did surprise me a bit waking up to seeing news about that in my own newspaper where it's like weird. What? Why is it in this newspaper? But yeah. It's not normal to have earthquakes here, so I guess like all of Norway kind of just gets the news, I guess. It's a nice food you're drawing, Kiwi. Why thank you, girls. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. That'd be nice. Let's see. I want pancakes and ice cream. I wish I could make it. Aw. I actually bought ice cream yesterday because I really wanted some ice cream. Is it like still too large? Or is it okay? I'm not sure. I don't understand how the other leg works though because I don't know how to draw legs. It's gotta have a similar shape because of how he's standing. I feel like mm, I don't know. If I duplicate this one and we put it a bit farther back, make it a slight bit smaller. I feel like we need to adjust it a bit though. Mm, this part, this part here needs to be a bit, oh, oops, straighter, I feel like. Ba-dum-dum-dum. What the fuck is going on over there? What's this? What's you? Go away. Shoo. Because I feel like it would be. Because you can see the foot back there, but like. Mm. I don't know how anatomy works, so I'm having a little bit of a hard time on this one, but that's okay. I don't. I don't. Right. I guess mine will have a little bit of a different pose because mine's kind of standing up straighter, I guess. Hold on. Okay, hold on. This is the upper body. Yeah, because mine is a little straighter than this. Uh, let's see. Du- 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 du. This Kiwi wanna tell me I'm not gonna know where she lives. Yeah, no. Like Norway might be small, but it's still large enough. You won't really know. You know, she young since she don't know language. I don't. Just because I don't know anything doesn't mean I'm that young. How old is LimeWire? A lot of people already know how old I am. Mm, she never was on the internet from the start. I mean, I wasn't really on the internet much when I was younger, so there's that. Okay, I feel like one of the issues is that the shape of this is a bit off. Because this would be more downwards. Because yeah, goes around the body. I don't know. I don't know how anatomy works. I'm trying. Oh. Mhm. Okay, and then this leg would be a bit further down. I don't know. My positioning is not the same because he is very much like leant back. So I'm just gonna try my best and do what I can with this. It is what it is. Hopefully it'll turn out alright anyway. It'll be something like this instead. And then this one will be something like this. I don't know if it looks right. Does it look right? I don't know. Let's see. Holy moly, got a Kaiser snake tail. The fuck does that mean? I feel old again? Never had the chance to use Snapchat. The fuck is that? Born 2000, so the max I got was to actually play on deals. I don't even know what all of that means. What do you mean? I wasn't chronically online. I understand this is a learning curve, but it just looks small compared to his feet and legs. You're right. You are right. You are absolutely right. Uh, mm, that's why I'm kind of asking because I'm having a hard time getting the sizes right. Wait a minute. God damn it! Stop it. Like, does that feel more right? Maybe. I feel like the shoes themselves are just way too large. Like I drew the shoes themselves too large. Mm, that's fine. Is that better? Still feel like it's a little. Hmm. No, that's way too round. I feel like this is just too thin now. I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. Those were there, so I wonder how much was lost. Can you tell I was born in the 80s yet? I mean, you're older than me. Uh, Norway and small Denmark is small. I don't even know how small Denmark is, honestly, at the top of my head. We can expand Norway with invaders. We're not invading. No Kiwis around my age. I don't remember how old you are, so maybe. Around 45, excuse me? I think you're overestimating my level up experience. I haven't gathered that much experience yet. Uh, yeah, don't, I know, I can see you wrote it's a joke, by the way, with the 12, but just, yeah, don't do that. It's best not to say anything below 18, even as a joke. So Kiwi is in her 40s. I am not in my 40s, no. Not yet. I still gotta wait a while. He is redacted years old, yeah, yeah. Was it, I don't know, I don't know. I guess it's just that good at censoring. Um, let's see. It does to me. What now? I wasn't putting much faith in the start, but it does look it does look right. Doesn't the legs look okay? It's kind of like trust the process and try to finick with it until you figure it out. 'Cause I don't know. I am struggling. For community is lost in text speech. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. I'll go take a nap, have fun everyone. Alright, Legara, have a good nap. Be glad you didn't have to experience dial-up, Kiwi. Dial-up, like, internet or phone? Do I ever want to know where this image is from? This is Coco. This is from Guild Wars 2. This is Conjo. Yeah. Doom to doom to doom. What? The tent rises from the depths of I can saw skulking around, creeping up the chimera. That is what? Telling the Kiwelyn one word, whispering tone adorable. I'm not adorable. Fuck off. No. I tempted. Encyclopedia is just lacking defending the queen. What? Dial up internet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what it all entails. No. Oh no. I hate that sound. Oh, I hate that sound. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Coco. God damn it. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Lime flavored? It's not lime flavored. No. God damn it. Again, because I don't have this shape, because that shape is very different from mine. Like, I would have to redraw that entire thing, but it's like, I don't know. I can't, like, I can't figure out the. I think it's because I have this shape too far this way. It's too feminine. Yeah, I still feel like that's a little too feminine. That's possible. Why? Mm. God damn it. Wrong layer. Okay, and then this layer, this one. I mean, I can just make it more feminine if need to be. It's just I'm trying to make sense of the shapes, which I'm not really making sense of right now. Because it's still not quite. Okay, let's see. Can I?
Well, well, well.
No.
Aren't you
No, I'm
adorable?
not. No, I'm not. Absolutely not. Actually, no, not like that. Let's grab this. I might have to redraw some stuff if I do this, but I need to figure this out. Like, I'm trying to make it the best I can. Because this doesn't feel. There's something that doesn't feel right up here. Distort. Because I feel like the upper body is just. It's too small. Mm, I don't fucking know. Oh, what the? God damn it. Can I do. Mm, it's never gonna be quite right unless I like redo everything, but. Because now I feel like the hands are too. Okay, let's do this first. Let's cut and paste this. And then we're gonna do this part. We're gonna. No, not copy paste. Okay. I know this looks like a mess. I'll fix it eventually. Uh, why is this not? Oh, because it's the wrong layer. Cut. Let me start naming things. Skirt. This is the head. Head. I should have just done this from the start. Upper body. I'm cutting him apart. It feels fucking awful. Leg. Mm, let's see. What about anyone attacking Kiwi once they figure out where the real Kiwi is and not one of the countless decoys I made? True. Which I doubt that Kiwi stones taste like lime or Kiwi what? So are we invading Sweden? No, we're not. Something tells me Kiwi is not into his mind. Yeah. How'd you figure? How did you figure? Don't know. What made you think that, huh? Don't know. Don't know. Yeah, no, I do not like ASMR. Not even a little bit. Okay. Now, let's try to put this puzzle back together, shall we? Let's do the skirt and the legs. Take them down a bit. This really does feel like a puzzle piece, honestly. Mm, okay. More like that. Um, more like that, I guess. Is that better? Think so, a little bit. Now the legs feel a bit small. God damn it. Okay. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it right eventually. Uh, something like, something like that. And then the head. The head is quite a lot smaller because the body is so large. So I gotta make sure that that still stays like somewhat proportionate. Is that better? I feel like the legs are still a bit. Mm, maybe it might just not be long enough. I think they're just too short. Hold on. Up. Make it a bit smaller. Let's get the legs. Uh, I'll merge the legs honestly, because might make it easier. Let's see. Uh, can't redeem. Hmm? How is Kiwelyn anyways? How you been? And how goes the good life? There's no, well, there's not much of good life, but like life goes. I'm alright. I'm surviving and hanging in there. I'll show this to Chris so Kiwi believes us that this art is looking good and that we're not like, what do you mean this does not look good? This is a fucking mess. I'm also not into ASMR. I can't handle it. I hate it. Yeah, fair. Same. Same. That's why I'm suffering. But I felt like that was the only appropriate noise for the thingy. So, yeah. Yeah, I do feel like they might have just been a little short. That might be it. That might have been an additional pain. Is that any better? Honestly, that might be helping a little bit. A little. Hmm. At least it's better than what it was. I also need to not be stupid. I need to actually save because I have not saved once during this entire thing. Uh, hmm, let's see. That's one I read that. Okay. I think it looks a little better now, at least. Chicken scratching though. That's okay. That's not it. That's the wrong layer completely. Head. Since I have the artistic choice, I'm gonna ignore the human ears and just make him a rabbit boy. Cause yeah, cause I can do that. Rabbit man. Uh, is that one attached properly? Technically, I mean it would be something like that, I guess. Alright, it should be okay. Um, there, and then this side would have a little bit of neck going on here. He does have like a tattoo thing though up his throat. The question is, do I add that or do I not? No, we'll skip. We'll skip. We won't make it too complicated because I feel like if I make it too complicated, I'm gonna regret it. I've done that already. So, uh, I don't know. I don't know how to draw anatomy, human necks, and whatever not. Okay. Let's say that that is a good cocoa. Let's create a folder for all of these. So I can drag them all. Ah, rude. Rude. Okay. Let's get cocoa to the middle of the screen. And then let's see. What are we gonna do about this pile of gold? Let's put this there. I don't know what this coral looking stuff is supposed to be, but we can make something like it. I need to put something in the background. Um, Something like that, I guess. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Kiwelyn, will the color change gonna happen in VVV? Do you have any info? The color change? Do you mean for what server has like what zone and stuff? If so, I have no clue. Because I don't play a lot of VVV, unfortunately. But I also don't know what it's supposed to be. All I know is because taken inside of the mystic toilet among little spirit change. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. It looks like a rock of some kind, but I'm not quite sure like what kind of rock this is. Don't know. I'm gonna have a giant pot. I could add like a pot here. Represent that pot. Am I overcomplicating it again? Probably. Most likely. Okay. I'm not putting in all of this small shit though. But what I can do is like we can have, I don't know, we could put like a chest or something here. At least we could have like a chest in the pile. That's a start, right? Beautiful chest. And we'll just have a bunch of like coins and whatever not. Have like a box and a little smaller maybe. Mm, box. There's just a box standing in the rubble. There. Box in the rubble. Dum, dum, dum. I'll figure out the background. I'll figure out the background. That's just the general idea anyway. Okay. First, we're gonna work on the actual cocoa first. So. Doot, doot, doot. Let's see. Let's turn down the opacity on this. I think I'm gonna start on the face. He's kind of looking off to the side. Can't really see a pupil or anything, but there should be one over there. Thick, thick, beautiful brows. Making a statement for sure. Let's see. It should be like along the bottom of the other one, so more like down here, I guess. And this brow is kind of more downwards, I guess. More chunk. Someone on my Steam friends list is playing V-Hand. I wonder what game that is. I don't know. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I wouldn't know. Don't know. No clue. Would not be me. Feel like one side might be more full than the other. I don't know. I'll leave that open anyway. There. Wait, does he have a beard? Coco, do you have like a little like a this beard? I think so. It looks like it. One of these little these kinds of beards. It seems like it. Something like that. I love how you're just as unsure as me, by the way. Beautiful. Mm. Nope. 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 Come on. Damn it. Damn it. What we do it like this? Did you know circles are hard to draw? How often do you guys practice your circles? Is that... Guess that's okay. Okay, that's because the character wasn't styled by me. Who styled the character again? It wasn't me. I'm back. Can't fall asleep. Oh no, nigger. Sorry to hear. Hopefully you can fall asleep eventually. That sucks. That doesn't feel round, though. It feels flat. My static mates? Ah. I think they got a good eye for fashion, yeah. I think you look perfectly stunning. Why is this side so different than this side? Don't ask. There. The better. Beautiful. Beautiful. Here's the other layer again. Trying to keep them the same thickness as well, so. Nope. Is that ish the same? I think so. Ish. Da, 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 da. They look too serious, and I have an abundance of makeover kits, so I gave them freedom to make it look better. Ah, fair. I was wondering, will there be another retro rewind stream next week? I could do if you guys would like some more retro rewind. Yeah, sure. Just played some catch up in Wubo. I forgot how well written the characters are. Oh, really? I haven't played it in a while. Plus, I don't like read that much. This, and then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do whoop. And then can I rotate you? Am I on the ear layer? I'm not on the ear layer. Good. I can do it like this without interrupting the ears. Mm, mm. All that for trying to keep a circle. There we go. Da. Mm, that would be interesting to play some more retro rewind. Do this because I am reading just slowly and I'm trying to keep up. Most of the written stuff, but listen to the voice or something. Yeah. I started reading one of the Guild Wars 2 books over the weekend. Oh, nice. I do read, just not always. I find it hard reading, but like, it's not that I never do it. I feel like this ear might be a little too far down. A little too far down. Would be more up there, I think. Mm, like that, and then erase. It's a bit too large. Um, she doesn't care about us. What do you mean? I care about you. The fuck do you mean? Rude? How rude. This was all about them, and I remember I had bought them but never read them. Ah, yeah, no, I have never read a Guild Wars 2 book, that's for sure. Okay, we can read. I can read! Stop making it so hard to do! Rude. Okay. That's head.
Oh no!
Rules, god damn it! Your specialty is fuck you. Mutiny time? We're not doing mutiny. Fuck off. Ada. Ada? Fuck's sakes. Fuck off. Stop attacking me. It's rude. Rude. Like, that was a sarcasm. Didn't know Kiwi has a hard time reading. I do have a hard time reading, alright? I do, but like I can still read. Nacional, be nice. Stop attacking me. It's mean. It's rude. Rude. Maybe I'll have my breakfast. Alright, enjoy breakfast. Enjoy, enjoy. No mutiny. Leg her off. Stop it. Rude. This is incapable of being nice. It feels like it. Bum bum. Not it. Because I don't want it to be like too obvious either. I just want the general shape. Okay, and then no, let's just make it a bit straighter. Something like that. And then just to get some general shape of the body, I feel like. There, and then because this is hidden normally behind the arm, but because of how drawn, it's not. What about feet then? What do you mean, what about feet? Ooh, 10 numbers, nice. 45 stream streak. Nice, nice, nice. Good morning. Hello. You stretching? You stretching? Stretches are good. We like stretches. Stretches are good. Feel like it should keep that general shape. And this would be behind the. Again, I don't know anatomy. So I can only follow this and hope that I'm getting it somewhere right. I'm hoping for the best here. Look like there's a neck behind there. No. Waking up, need caffeine. I mean, fair, fair. I don't drink caffeine. I don't drink caffeine. That wouldn't wake me up. But yeah, good morning. Good morning. We're drawing this very handsome man today. Isn't he super handsome? Beautiful. Let's get this one. Mm, let's see, can we thin the lines a bit? Because I feel like they're a little thick. Because I do go into focus mode a bit when I do art, by the way. So if I go a bit quiet, then yeah, forgive me. Hi Nova, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. Hello, Aruchi. Welcome, welcome. Uh, let's see. I'm gonna rotate this for the sake of my sanity. Mm, Oop, wrong one. This one. I feel like this one's too far down. It is too far down. This has to go more up here. And then this has to go more like this. No, no, not like that. This needs to. Huh? I don't even know what layer anything is anymore. It's all over the place. That's the head. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this line. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, so we need to get rid of this, and this, and this. There. This layer. And this needs a line like this. There we go, that's a bit better. Then we need to redraw it. I'm doing good, just chilling, walking around without the cast. I haven't been. Put it on! Why are you not wearing it? Stop being stupid, put it back on. Oh, my phone is dying. Why are you dying? Hold on. There. My keyboard is like very snugly sitting up against my phone right now. That's not good. There. Dead? Why you dead? Why are you dead? Don't be dead. Stop being dead. Did not give you permission. Oh, whoops. RIP. Oh, my phone? It's not dead. It was just dying. But put the charger in. I don't normally wear it. I probably should, but I don't. We need to stop this round dance. It's not that you just should and shouldn't. Do it. Put it on and keep it on. No ifs and or buts, alright? Put it on and keep it on. Don't be stupid. If you want to heal, you gotta wear it. It's not gonna heal if you don't. Stunning. Awesome. Beautiful, right? God damn. There. I feel like even though these lines aren't there, they kinda help. I don't know, do they? I don't know, maybe not. I feel like they show that the shirt is more tight, I guess, if we keep them. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what we do. You probably should breathe, but you don't. This sounds about right. I'll be working as a camp counselor during the summer. I probably won't wear it due to some of the activities I help run. I'll put it on. No, you're putting it on now, Nova. If you're gonna do activities where you're not gonna be wearing it, even though you should, it's never gonna heal. It's never gonna get better if you don't wear it. You wear it anytime and every time you can. Stop bullshitting. Put it on. Not tomorrow. Not later. You put it on now. I'm not at home, so why are you even leaving it at home if you're not home? If the next message from you is not that you're home and you put it on, I don't want to hear it. You need to take care of yourself. Not gonna sit here and baby you every time, alright? You need to have that on. Oh, fucking damn it. I cannot draw hands. You have like two bumps like this, right? I don't fucking know. Hello, Risted. How are you doing today? You're doing good. That's not how you draw fingers. Do I know how to draw figures? Not really. But it's okay. That finger would be slightly longer, so it's okay. And then you would have nails. How the That's not right. That's not it. Okay, so this finger would be going down like that. We don't want it too thin either, so it would be that's too thin. Nope. 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 Is that it? I don't know. Mm. Is that how awful is that? I don't feel like this is right because if you flip this up, it might be too long. If I do this and then this, I'm gonna put it down a bit. Maybe that's better. I feel like it might also still be a little close. It is kind of close though. Mm, I don't know. It's fine, right? I don't know. Hi Lib, amazing Archie. Thank you, thank you. We're drawing Coco. Yeah, we're drawing Coco, and I'm trying my best. Beautiful, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's art. It's art. Uh, okay, how are you doing, Dohine? Hope you're doing good. Give me help? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I will not help you because we love Lip, and I know you're gonna go after Lip. Like that. It's not this one. Not that one. Not this one. Not this one. This one. A little bit of that. The betrayal. There's no such thing as betrayal here. Lip hasn't done anything wrong, so yeah. I don't see the problem. That you know of, but I do. Well, it's not a betrayal to me. I don't know of anything. So you wouldn't be betraying me, and I wouldn't be betraying you. Because I don't know of anything she's done wrong. Yeah, you wouldn't see that part. Okay. I feel like I need to move that one. Oops. That one. Little down. Let's put it a little bit closer as well. Not too close. Otherwise the arm length is gonna be wrong. Mm. Erase a bit of that. Other arm. Put it a little bit. A little closer. So he's kind of tilted. And then t-shirt again. That. Let's connect that again. There we go. We're starting to get somewhere, right? A little bit. Let's see. So head goes on top. Body goes under head. The arms can probably be merged there. Let's call this one sketch. I'm gonna create another folder just in case I need to move everything all at once. Line art. Let's see. This is the head. This is the t-shirt. This is the arms. There we go. Let's see. All right, we want to add the whoops, skirt next probably. I'm trying to figure out how to draw the shape because it's like it is kind of rounded, but my character isn't leaning as much as it is over there, so it wouldn't be as much of a curve, I guess. Something like that. And then you would have another line underneath it. God damn it. That'll do. There we go. It's gonna change the shape of the skirt over here, but we'll figure that out. This is so round. Hmm. I'm still not as wide. Like, it could be much wider, to be fair. Like, it could go all the way out here kind of wide with the body, to be fair. We keep it kind of feminine. Make it... I don't know. Okay, what do you think? Do you want him more masculine or do you want to keep him kind of feminine? Because we can widen out this section as well to kind of make it a little more macho, question mark. The problem is his shoulders still aren't as wide as I think they normally would be over here. Don't mind either. Hmm. Hmm. Let's keep it in the middle where it's at then, since we don't know. Artist choice. Yeah, there's that. I did that to Christine the other day. This is my punishment for that. That might be a little much out to the side. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. See. It's a bit better. Okay. And then it has the folds, which again, I don't really know how to. We'll figure that out when we get to the shading, I guess. Mm. As somebody who has done a bit of sewing, like I'm not an expert and it's been a while, so I don't remember much. But I know that these folds, like if you have a square piece of fabric, if you put like folds into these, you can kind of gather it like this, so you get more of that skirt shape because you have like folded it in like these different sections, so that it's wider at the bottom and less wide at the top because you fold like these different places to make it smaller. But I still don't know quite how folds look and stuff in art. I'm not great at that yet. I'm learning. I'm trying to learn. This is skirt. Now let's start on these troublemaker. Start on these troublemakers. Oop. Like that. Then let's do one leg at a time separately here, just in case I have to change anything. The shape of the legs are also different because of the standing. You wouldn't even see the knees because he has socks on. God damn it, I forgot the socks entirely. Completely forgot the socks. That would be a tragedy. Now we need to fix them though. we go. And then there. What? Oh, it's the other leg. Shit. This one. Yeah. There we go. Then a little bit on this side. There we go. Okay. That sucks. Gotta just shake my hand a little bit. Gotta stretchy the fingers, so otherwise they'll get stiff. Okay. No, the shoes. The shoes. Okay. We'll do the shoes on a separate layer again. I feel like it needs to be not square, but like rounded square. Nope. Nope. Okay, and then always interesting to try to draw new things, and since I don't have much experience and I'm not very good at anatomy. Trying to draw something that is like a lot of anatomy, it's good practice. I'll give it that. He seems to really like the feet, huh? The detail and drawing is. What do you mean? There's no more or less detail here than anywhere else. I'm just trying to get it right. What are you talking about? I think you're being a little bit sus right now. Honestly. I mean, at this amount of zoom, can you even tell his feet? Like the shoes at all? I fell asleep on the keyboard, but woke up. No! I mean, you shouldn't fall asleep on the keyboard, but that's better than not falling asleep, but like, no! Today is the last day of the week. That is true. That is true. And how does that make you feel? Tomorrow is another week. Hi, Maggie! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. That's not it. Is that it? Mm, I don't feel like that's it either. I feel like I need to pull that all the way up, honestly. Such. I see art. Nice, thank you. Yeah, we're doing some art. We're drawing Coco here. Or we're trying anyway. As you can see. Trying my best. I would try. I'm not cute. Fuck you. Isn't it beautiful? I forgot the rest of the arms, actually. Let's do that on the t-shirt layer. His arms are not attached. Yep, what now? If cute and adorable. I'm neither cute nor adorable. Fuck you. There. Right, let's get back to the shoe. Leg, shoe. Let's duplicate the shoe. Make it a little smaller. Just slightly. Hmm. Maybe somewhere there. Think. Stupid art. Challenge Kiwi draw a mongoose without looking at it. What the fuck is a mongoose? I would need to know what it is, though. Just finished Resident Evil 3 remake. Also a lot of fun. Ooh, nice. I don't think I've ever played a Resident Evil game. Not usually what I play. Those kinds of games. Jokes. I kid. Don't bug me. What? Wanna wear? Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck off. No, you piece of shit. Flew off the screen. What? Are you guys battling each other? Like there, and then the that's that. Let's. Is this? Okay, yeah, those are correct. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so that's one leg now. This is one leg now. Okay, cool. There. And there. Beautiful. Let your mind imagine it by its name alone. Really want to see it. A mongoose? Got attacked? Oh my goodness. A mongoose. I don't know what a mongoose is, though. Can I have a hint, at least? Can I have a hint of what it is? Oh, oops. Let's do a battle. You want to do a battle royale? Hello, it's Bear but Bunny. Hello. Where'd you get that? Get what? Where did I get what? I need to know. Or did you get that beautiful smile? Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. Well, it was created by my artist. How are you doing, though? Welcome in. Get loved under? No, fuck you. Hint their ability to kill snakes. What? Win artist, right? Right. My artist is amazing. I'm super good at. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Their ability to kill snakes. Mongoose. Oh, whoops. So, mongoose. Their ability to kill snake. Ability to kill snakes. Mm. From Africa. From Africa. Hmm. Which is exactly how I read the fuck. What? Do I? I mean, if I slow down, it might look a little bit cleaner, but like if I actually slow down a bit, it looks like that if I slow down properly. It's just, I'm not. Silver like I do. I mean, fair. I don't know why then. I guess we just have similar writing methods. Even at slower pace. I mean, fair. That's cool though that we have a similar writing style, I guess. It's just right now I wasn't really bothering to write slow, I guess. You know, since I already wrote it like that, you know what? We're removing the ugly one. Well, you're keeping still the ugly text underneath because I can't be bothered to rewrite it. But we'll grab the nice mongoose thing and then we'll just like nobody saw. Nobody will know. Let me first do here. No. I'm guessing it's an animal. I'm gonna guess it's at least an animal. It has the word goose in it, but I have a feeling that is like gonna trick you into thinking it's a goose. I don't feel like it is a goose. It might still be a bird though. A mongoose. I feel like in my head I'm just seeing an angry emu or something. I don't fucking know. I like this stupid art challenge. You allow me to random shit while not being me. Oh yeah, no, like it's funny to try this shit. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know. Like I feel like it's a bird. I do feel like it's a bird, but what kind of bird? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, and I feel like it would be like some kind of mean bird. Rarely any artists allow this. Really? I mean, I guess that's because they work on specific things. But I'm taking like little brain breaks and stuff, so why not? I don't know. What would a mongoose be? I don't fucking know. That's why I love your art stream. Oh, thank you. Something like that. Mm. Again, I'm just seeing like an angry bird of some kind. Hmm. Angry bird. We're just gonna make it an angry bird. Angry bird. Again, since I have no clue what the fucking mongoose is, I'm just gonna assume it's some angry bird. Even though I don't have a lot of time, random shit always comes up and filter as fuck when you start. Aw, it happens. It happens. I also have that. Sometimes I'll join someone's streams and I'm like, fuck, I can't stay. Shit. It does suck, but mm, angry goose looking. I don't know what. Yeah, angry goose looking thing. I don't know. I know that some birds have like specific patterns or something, so I don't know. Maybe it has some dots. I don't know. A dotted bird. I don't know. I don't know what a mongoose is. Probably doesn't look anything like what it actually is. It might not even be a bird in the first place. Like it might very much not be a bird. What else could a mongoose be? Could it be like a little otter type creature, maybe? Hmm. Beautiful, beautiful. Could be like a little otter thing too. I'm not really sure. I don't know. A photo of a mongoose just right when you're done. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think what a mongoose could be. What could a mongoose be? Hmm. We'll go with these two. We'll go with these two. If you want to show, then you can show, and then I can try to draw whatever a mongoose actually is. You can say that in general, since it's not art you've made. Oh, whoop. Oh, I was closer with this. Why is it kind of like a mixture of both? I was actually closer with the second one. That's funny. Because I felt like it's a bit on the nose to be actual ghosts. But hey, this isn't too bad. Not too far off. Let's try to draw a quick drawing of an actual mongoose. But it's basically that. Just not quite that. But they are basically that kind of creature. So, round head. It has those little nubby ears that I drew. It has like that kind of nose that I drew on that one. And then let's give it a little bit of a cuter look, shall we? Just giving it a bit of a cuter vibe than the angry shits that I have up above. Oh, oop. They're pretty slim though. Like their faces are pretty slim. Then hello, Jakir. Hello, hello. I was told to draw a moon goose without knowing what it is, so thought maybe it's a goose or something more otter-like. And apparently I wasn't too far off because they are these little slinky animals, apparently. There's a little slinky over here. Can I don't know, because of the angle I've drawn it, I can't really do it properly, but they have these, like, longer bodies. Like little floofy tails. I'm just gonna give it, like, random. I can't be bothered. There. Quick drawing. Beautiful. Beautiful, that's a mongoose. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Technically, we're working on a art piece for this thing, but we went off script. Didn't know that meerkat are related to moongoose. I mean, that would make sense because it does look more like a meerkat or that kind of thing than whatever my otter looking thing is. Our actual project is this one right now. That's what we were working on. But yeah. So this is what it actually is. But yeah, so it's related to the meerkat. The only thing this one, it has like these stripes over its back from the looks of it. Beautiful, beautiful. The most beautiful creatures you've ever seen, I'm sure. Yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe I saw it when I was in South Africa. I'm not sure. Probably. There was a lot of animals. This is not right. Why is it like that? This needs to be cut and pasted. This part must go into that part. Merge down. There we go. Okay, better. They live in the South Africa. That would make sense because I did visit South Africa and I went to a zoo. So we went to see the animals. So that would make sense. Maybe I saw it while I was there. But yeah. Here. You know, they're cute. Very cute. I cannot recreate the cuteness though, unfortunately. So this is the main way. This is the front leg. But yeah, how are you doing, Drakir, by the way? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Am I missing anything for the line art? I don't think so. Let's try to get a little bit of a background going. Figure out something. Um, let's start with this one just to get that out of the way. Get them. Fucking hell. Uh, the chaos die down? What do you mean? What chaos? What chaos? Don't worry. What do you mean? Don't worry. Isn't that gonna help to tell me not to worry? You can't say something happened or changed and then you're just gonna tell me, nah, don't worry about it. What happened? Uh, and so, news, I ate all my 100 cookies in 3 days. What do you mean 100 cookies? The fuck? And you didn't give any to me? The hell is this bullshit? No more cookies. With that many cookies, you should be sharing with the entire class. Why didn't you share? What flavor ice cream is that? Don't worry about it. I wasn't, but now I do. Yeah, see, like, if you're telling me not to worry about something, I will start worrying about it, you know? Like, what do you expect? You've mentioned it. I know these are the straightest lines in the world. That's the entire point. Ah, what the hell? Rude? How rude.
Drinking water!
I shall indeed drink some water. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeet. Hi, Senji. Thank you for the hydration, Emrys. Thank you, thank you. Uh, let's put some little artifacts and stuff. TV overdose? What? 5 stream streak? Nice, nice. How can you overdose on me? That's, I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Can you overdose on me? Is that possible? I definitely have more than enough of myself every day. Chomp? No, rude. Rude. I have only one streak. Oh no! I was misstream. The better said you know. You're okay. It happens. It happens. It's alright. At least I do stream at like specific set times, so and it's okay to like just maintain them if you miss any. Guess that's the only good thing, but sometimes I do lose my streaks too with no real good reason, to be fair. I don't really know why. Mhm. That and then this. Okay. Then you're gonna do that and this. there. And clean that up. There we go. No, not through the skirt. Still the race is end. Lupin, what do you want? What do you want this time, huh? Why are you reaching out your hand? You have a question? Hmm? Yes, keep head pass. Okay, okay. Well, thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. I am questioning you anytime you reach out your hand. My Twitch is acting funny today, sir. Oh no! Hopefully it fixes itself soon. How are you doing, though? You're doing, Kitty? I am doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? Ba-ba-ba-ba. This one. This one. Just. I'm good. Just working at the moment. Ah, nice, nice. Isn't this your work though? Art? Or do you do other work as well? Because, yeah, I'm making this creature, whatever this creature is. Or do you still have to do work on the side? I know that you wanted to do art full time. I have side gig to pay the bills. Fair, yeah. Unfortunately, until you earn enough from art, you can't really make it your main thing, can you? Understandable. That's about the middle. I definitely don't have any sense of like anatomy like you do though. So I envy you there. Art pays me more though. Really? That's impressive. I guess it's because of the country you live in. And backwards on T. Nice. That comes with practice. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you can't learn it if you don't do it, so. And I'm scared of anatomy. I took on the project of drawing this one today, so that's a start, right? I think there was this. Can I? There? There. Let's see. My cousin's wedding cost about $311K. What the fuck? That's super expensive. What the hell? Last week I did get about 200 figure drawings past 2 weeks. Oh, over 2 weeks? That's a fair amount. Weddings are expensive. They are, but Jesus. Also, hello, Lapierre de Slime. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Apparently, girl side wanted some gold and shit. What now? Wanted what? What do you mean? Girl side wanted gold. Heck. I don't even know what this thing is. The hell is this thing? I don't know. Like the wife's mother and so they wanted gold, 2 Indian gold, the 5 golden bracelet, 800 franc every week. Is that normal over there? That does not sound normal to me. In our tradition, girls' side are able to want something if they want. Huh. Interesting. That sounds like a lot. Like, I get it, and it's nice to be able to wish for anything you want. Gold? I feel like that's a lot to expect. So I don't know what this thing is, but I'm gonna draw it anyway. This time they won't be honest, not that expensive. Normally, most 1 mil Turkish lira at max. I don't know, not 40 mil. Yeah, I don't know what that is or how much or whatever the fuck. It just, to me, it generally sounds like a lot, so I'm confused anyway. So yeah, it sounds quite ridiculous to me. That's that's not that's not great. Like a wedding should be like a nice celebration, I feel like, and not all about the money. I mean, I get it. It's nice to get stuff for weddings and stuff that will at least help out the family in the long run, but Mhm. uh let's see. I'm gonna just enjoy morning coffee. How are you doing? Well, good morning. You're good. You're good, I guess. Um, what do I call you? Do I call you Pierre or do I call you Slime or what do you want me to call you? I'll try to remember. I have a bit of a goldfish cracker memory, but I'll try my best. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just arting a little bit today, chilling, and drawing Coco. This is Conjo or Coco, as we call him here. Beautiful. He has a beautiful character in Guild Wars too, as you can tell. This beautiful creature over here. Love it. Slime or Pierre? Slime might be easier then. I'm gonna try to remember using slime then. I might be swapping back and forth though, potentially. So please excuse that if that happens. Apparently, my cousin decided it's a good idea to go in on huge. Why? Why? It seems so unnecessary. Seems so unnecessary. Are we looking good? Anything we're missing? Again, I don't know what this rock is, but eh, okay, okay. It's fucking dumb. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All right. We'll just do blue skies in the back, probably, or whatever.
I'ma need you to do some stretches
Sure, sure.
now.
We'll do some of those. Yeah. Oh god damn it! Like everything in my back started cracking just now. I don't think I've stretched enough. Okay, let's be honest. 311K for a marriage. What now? You can play with that's fucking ridiculous. It's just scam. Yeah, there we go. At least we're on the same page. It sounds fucking ridiculous. Hey, let me make that into Norwegian. Hold on. 311K. It was dollars, right? Dollars. Close to 3 million. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of money. Dollar. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That is a lot. That's crazy. Yeah, that's nearly like 3 million Norwegian, and that's insane for a wedding. I would rather get myself a house, please, and thank you. Like a small house or something. I don't know how expensive houses are nowadays. They're probably way more expensive than that, but like, yeah, at least a better apartment. I would rather get myself a house. Yeah, yeah. Sadly, I don't think you can get any like big house in Norway for 3 mil. I think you have to, well, for that price, you might have to pay even more. Way more, actually. But at least I could get like a place to rent or like a smaller house instead of like jumping apartments and stuff. Bum 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 bum. Let's do this. Drain those into that. This is the back. That one. Okay. Da-da-da-da. I would get fucking models with 311 models for your wedding. Hello, Nexius. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, house and etc. is included in that 311 though. I mean, then it makes a little more sense, but like, that's not a wedding gift though. Literal model to get married. What the fuck? The thing is, like, that price would make sense for house, but that's not a wedding gift though. I mean, sure, maybe for some, but like, that sounds ridiculously expensive for a wedding gift. Let's see. Let's get a base color for little gold piles, maybe. For a start, anyway. Let's rename this layer gold, just so I know. Um, I just don't care at the moment. I'm just sad for his father. Poor lad gonna sell his land for me. That's ridiculous. Like, if you don't have the money for that kind of shit, you don't have the money for that kind of shit. You shouldn't expect something like that from others. That sounds ridiculous to me. Let's do just base colors first. Um, let's just grab this one and just color in the human creature. Actually, let's not, because it seems like it's coloring just fine. So let's wait with that. We'll do this, I guess. Let's do a bit of a like that pot color. That should be named pot. Okay. A little more brown. Something like that. You know, I know that weddings get really expensive and all, but like, that's quite ridiculous to me anyway. If I ever marry, that's not gonna be that expensive. Probably not even close to that expensive. Not even a fraction. A mini wedding. It's just a huge amount of bullshit. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of bullshit. That sounds like a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Boxes. It should have been between 3 and 4. And I don't know what that is. Like, translated into your dollar or something or not. Oh, around 90K dollars. Okay, that's still a lot, but still, house included. But a house though, is it normal to include a house in this kind of stuff? Is that really normal? That doesn't sound normal to me. These should be this. I don't know. I know different countries have like different, you know, traditions and whatever not, so can't really judge. Def not normally normal. Oh, absolutely not. No. In Norway, no. You're not seeing that here, that's for sure. There we go. It kind of isn't here. If you're getting married, you better have a house. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, you won't see that here, that's for sure. Absolutely not. Maybe I should just go get married in Turkey. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Do you have somebody to marry, though? Gotta start with that. Don't. Oof. Would be your biggest mistake. Jeez. You're not making it sound like a good place. Jeez. Already cute. Don't like it. The drawing? Just working on some colors now. I'll be honest. What now? This should be the sky. I don't have digital stuff. I work on paper and pencil, ballpoint liner, etc. Ah, fair. Ain't fair, fair, fair. I used to do that more when I was little, but I don't have the money for those kinds of tools, and I don't have the space, and I have cats. So digital is a bit safer as well. Our 18 to 35 ages, people are kind of dumb and selfish. Even I am sometimes. I mean, everybody is in every country, though. Nobody is perfect, really. Painting not much in years. Ah, well, you gotta get to it then again. Hey, if you do ever paint something again, do share it in the art channel. I would love to see what you make. I would love to see. Uh, I don't want to go into politics. Nah, no. No politics. Politics are not allowed. It's more golden, isn't it? Our everyday life is getting shaped by politics in an alarming rate. That's not good. We're not gonna talk about politics or anything, but yeah, that's not good. Mm, that. That is not good. I've been considering trying to paint myself actually, like Bob Ross. Ooh, that would be cool. Again, I'm gonna keep on saying it. If you guys make art, I would love to see it. Absolutely sharing the art channel in Discord. I'd love to see what you make. It's always so nice. People
For
are trying
the
to get out of Turkey.
kingdom!
Fair. For the kingdom indeed, said she. Understandable. Like if things aren't going so well, I can understand that. This is whatever that rock is. I'll just call it a rock. Okay. Um, let's get into the clothing. We'll just do it this way. It's more of a salmon pink. Hey, that's not a bad match. I don't think that's a bad match at all. And then it's just lighter because of the light. Um, let me tell you, our food culture is one of the, if not the best in the world. I mean, fair, fair. Hey, look at me, I ain't perfect. I'm a lonesome single man and I'm living the dream under my family roof. And then I sneak out of my room at night and I make coffee and I go crazy. What the fuck? I create chaos and munch on foods. I mean, that's a life too. That's a life too. Although speaking of art, now I'm scared I lost all my arties in the old laptop. No! Try to save them! Try to save them! No! Get them! Hopefully not. You name ingredient, we have a food with it. Fair, fair. Radio. Oh my god, yeah, that's a But I do work night shifts, so yeah, I mean, fair, fair enough. Um, let's try to need to color. Oh, that's a part of the skirt. That's the top. There. T-shirt. And we're gonna do a little bit darker for the skirt. Skirt. I'm probably gonna use the same color for the skirt and the hair. Um, we're gonna go a bit more pink with it. Because he has like a bunch of beautiful pinks. There we go, beautiful, beautiful pink. Soup. What's even more fair is just being so goddamn adorable. Well, I'm not adorable, so fuck you. Let's try out the SSD. Try taking the SSD out of it and see if it's still alive. And in good cases, copy everything from it another laptop. If not, start ours. No, I hope for you. I hope the best for you. Hopefully you can find it. I really hope so. My typing gets worse day by day. I mean, fair. I type, then I send, and then I read what I wrote, and I regret sending it in the first place. That's usually how it goes for me. So fair. You actually have reindeer soup in Turkey? Yeah, that is weird. I thought that would be purely Nordic thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's impressive. So we have another kind of pink for the socks. God damn. More like that? Yep. Okay, so this is the hair. That's not how you write hair. Hair. And then socks. Um, okay, I open the stream again and I'm reminded of this. What? The beautiful Coco, right? Turkey though, but East Asia, Turk countries too. I mean, he was talking about over where you are, I guess. Human. Oh my god, the P. No, we don't want to know. What do you think we named cannibalism yum yum? What the fuck? What the fuck? No. I type, don't read. Send afterwards, read, and then I realize there's multiple words that are in the enchanting table language. Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel you on that one. I do feel you on that one. This is a beautiful combination of a lot of different pinks. Do this one just slightly lighter for the shoes from the looks of it. Bum. Damn it. Damn it. There. Let's properly fill in the gaps. I know that people color with different tools, but I just don't know how to do that yet. Really is though, check it. I translated. Yeah, I don't need to. I believe you, but that's still weird. I wonder people ask me if I speak in gibberish. I mean, fair. Whenever I swap to Norwegian, people apparently think that I am casting magic spells or talking Elfish. Yeah. So there's that. There is that. There will be almost white inside of the ears. Ears. Let's gather all of these. I know you can't see everything I'm doing because it's kind of behind, but a couple of these. Into this. Colors. There we go. If you can't see them, it's like behind me. Like over here. Ah, fuck. Ok. Greit. Norsk. Bare for å sjekke, så folk veit hva det høres ut som, ikke sant? Og få møblene til å fly med magiske formler. Um, så. Ta hudfargen, kanskje? Prøver å fylle basefargene før jeg tar på noen detaljer. Ish. Hud. Litt for oransje. Bedre. Mye bedre. Go.
Wait, what?
Wait,
You did
what?
it?
I did it!
Good job.
Oh,
Good job.
yeah. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Don't agree nor disagree. Both quantum options are possible. What? He needs a six-pack? I mean, he doesn't have a six-pack, though. Like, you can't see it if he does. I mean, I guess he probably does underneath that. But you can't see it. Oh, whoop. Mm. Let's get them legs. There we go. And I am not gonna let those stay normal. We are absolutely coloring the nails. Is that a good pink? Let's use the pink from the skirt, maybe. Maybe that'll look a little... Yeah, I think so. We're gonna use the skirt pink. I'll fix... I saw an issue on the other hand. I'll fix... bum, 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 bum. There we go. And I wonder, does the Kiwelyn play Nintendo games? I used to, but not for a while. I have a Nintendo DS somewhere, and a DSi, and a Switch somewhere. I haven't touched my Switch in a while because I don't really have my TV up and stuff, so after I moved, I didn't really have time to play it either. I really wanted to play, like, Splatoon and stuff, though, on stream, but I don't have the capture card I need. DS and the Switch are, lost in the abyss. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I'll find them eventually, promise, but, like... No, I think I know where the Switch is at, but the BTS is probably in another box. Again, they're not far away. They're in the living room somewhere, I'm pretty sure, but exactly where, I can't tell you. We'll go with the hair color for the eyes, though. There. Okay, I think that's all of the base colors. That's skin. I need to rename. Skin. That's eye. Also, I had extra capture card. I'll send you one. A snail mail too. Yeah. I can't share my address. You ever paint with like real brushes or pencils? Not anymore. I did for a while, but I don't have any um tools right now, unfortunately. But I have like my very first VOD on YouTube is actually me painting on a piece of clothing. The first one that's saved on the VODs, YouTube VODs. I'll make sure to put some food in there too for you. Thank you, thank you. Make it a little bit moldy, but hey, that's just natural penicillin. Right, yeah. No, it's not gonna make me sick or anything. Are you gonna add the arm and leg hairs? That's a good question. We'll figure that out when we get there. You have a YouTube? I do, yes. I don't actually post any videos. It's mostly just VODs. You can see them in the about section or like right underneath the stream. There should be these little icons in my about that shows you the links to the different social medias. Skirt, arms, shirt here. So how does a six-pack look? I think it would be somewhere there, right? I don't even know. I can't. I don't do anatomy. Gibby also has a secret BDSM channel. What the fuck? But I won't tell you where. What the fuck? No? Why the fuck would I have that? This is literally a channel where we stay away from NSFW. Why would I have a BDSM account? Actually, I really want to know what is the story behind the name Kiwelyn. Kind of curious. Well, the simple answer is my cat. My entire channel is based on my cat Kiwi, and I used to be called the Holy Kiwi Cat before, but when I rebranded, I wanted a name rather than just a title, and I didn't want to lose, what my channel used to be and stuff like that while I evolved. So it went from Kiwi to Kiwelyn. It's a play on Kiwi. After a lot of thinking and trying to figure out what I wanted, and I had to do a lot of googling too because I didn't want the same name as everybody else. Because if somebody says my name Kivelin, there is a very like low likelihood that they'll think it's anybody else. After all of the research I did into like, is there anybody else named the same thing or is there not? Stuff like that. Because like, if you call yourself Fox, there will be like 70,000 different people called a Fox on the internet, right? So which one is it? Which one of them is it? Right? That's just a random example, right? But yeah, I tried to find something that was unique to me and stayed true to my original name and stuff like that. Uh, let's see. Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. Hi, Leshy, by the way. Hell yeah, he's adorable. Can I have your cat? No, you can't have him. He's mine. Hold on, let me try to figure this out. Uh, This is gonna be extremely awkward for me to put on stream because I am very awkward about human bodies. But it is what it is. I won't learn anatomy if I don't do it. Can I let's see. Where is it? Import image. What? Where did I hmm? There where'd it go? Where'd you go? What the eh? Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Can I get it now? It's not what? What the heck? Let's try this again. Hold on. Import image. Huh. Well, that's not gonna work. I guess that file just generally is like, what? Okay. Well, you be like that. I got it. I got it. Let's just put it here then. This is gonna be fucking awkward if I need it to work though. Is it not? No, it doesn't work. It says like the file type doesn't. You might know it's mine. Really adore cats. I used to have two cats. One of them was only for like 30 minutes though. What? Because we lived in an apartment and well, he was rescued and gave him shelter, but had word that he got a loving family. Sure, we gave him to shelter next day. Ah, fair. The thing for me is like I had a kitten once, which was the only cat left after my own cat passed away. She was hit by a car by a reckless driver who was driving and I don't fucking know how fast. Because we lived in the middle of nowhere. But she left behind like one litter of kittens. And my neighbor thought that my kitten was homeless. They didn't recognize that it had a home, even though it was like well fed and stuff. So they had taken it in, and I only found out like way later. Unfortunately, it was a little too late. How the fuck do you draw abs, though? I don't even. It feels more like I'm drawing bones than actual abs. Second one was my aunt's, which she then gave to my grandfather, which then years after grandfather passed, we took him in and rescued him from a couple horrible people that I do not consider as family anymore. Jesus. And of course, years passed by more. 18-year-old cat sadly had finally passed, so I have painting portrait of him. That's nice that you got a portrait of him, though. That's good. It sucks, like, sadly that is, how life goes. One day, everyone will pass, unfortunately. And I feel you because I have lost quite a few animals myself, and I try not to think about it too much because I do miss them on and such. But I have two cats I need to take care of now, and they require my attention. I don't know how to do this. Like, you know what? No, we're not doing this. It's not gonna look good. I'm trying, but like I can't do it. I I just don't know how to draw abs. I don't just no. I don't want to do that to poor Coco. Passed away, I believe, pre-COVID or during COVID, 2020. I can't remember, but it's within that range. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. That really sucks. It does hurt to lose, whether it's human or animal. It does hurt to lose someone. What's up? Hello, I'm rude. I'm not adorable, but how are you? Hope you're doing good. Um, okay. Let's start with the gold. Uh, just yellow. That's okay. I'm doing good as well. What are we drawing? We are drawing Coco. Gonjo. We're drawing Coco. That's what we're drawing today. Uh, let's do freaking orange.
Drinking water!
I shall indeed drink some water. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I already ate my meal of the day, so I can only eat like small things because I don't have the money to buy constant food. But like, I'm getting hungry again. Like, that's not cool. I'm getting hungry. Can somebody tell my stomach not to be hungry? It's very unfair. On the other as well. Do we have anything? Ah, lose our petals. Oh, we can use these ones. Let's make it a little larger. Oh, that is. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's lagging. It's struggling because the thingy is so large. But this look better when it's a bit larger though. Mm-mm-mm. Just adding some more patterns to it. Da-da-da-da. I'm excited for some new laws or bills, whatever you want to call them. But in my province, the new law is all landlords or whoever's renting will have to allow animals or pets, but of course with some rules and pet damage fees. Yeah, I mean, I see the good and the bad in everybody allowing pets because, like, I have pets, and it sucks that I can't move in just anywhere. But then I also have a grandma who is very much allergic, which for her it would suck if every apartment, um, accepts it. I mean, luckily she has a house now, but like if she were to like move ever again, she would have an issue with finding somewhere she could live. Unfortunately, because yeah, once you've had animals there, it's hard to, you know, undo things. Cause yeah, there will always be like a piece of fur here or some stuff left over. even if you clean. Kind of sits in the walls. How did the kitty react to moving? He's thriving, I hope. I mean, they were like, I have two, right? They were stuck in the living room for a month. Um, they were allowed to roam the house while I was here and stuff, but I slept at my dad's place in a camper for like 2, 3 weeks, and then inside of my dad's house for like a week because the apartment needed to be cleaned. Because it hadn't really seen any water before I moved in for years, really. So they had some time to at least settle into the place, and then the next month after, once I've actually moved in myself, we went for little walks outside and stuff so that they could get used to the area, and then yeah, now they've settled pretty well. They still bicker and stuff, but at least they become more friends than they were in the last apartment because they hated each other. Before we moved, they could not handle each other's faces. Not gonna happen. They're still not friends in the sense that they can lay and cuddle or anything, but they can be beside each other without like murdering each other. So, no need to answer if you don't want, but do you have a sibling? I have three. I am the eldest of four, the oldest of four. Off to mow the lawn. Take care, guys. All right, good luck with the lawn. Good luck with the lawn. Well, it was clean. It wasn't clean before earlier tenants moved out last week. Yeah, the house owner said he thought that the previous tenants had cleaned, so he rented it out without properly checking because he said he had cleaned a little bit himself as well. I'm like, my grandma was here for months, cleaning nearly every day. I did not get any cheaper rent. I am not going to get that money back. Nothing like that. And there's also been some other issues like even just yesterday, I believe it was, where I finally decided I wanted to clean a little bit because I struggled with the motivation and I finally found the energy yesterday. And I went to take some empty boxes downstairs into the basement and just to realize that someone has used my only storage space down there. It's pretty big basement, but I live in a 2-story house. I live on the second floor, and the only room I have in that basement was filled with stuff that is not mine. So I talked to the guy downstairs, which is the son of the house owner, and he was like, "Yeah, no, that's probably my dad who's put things there." I'm like, "Ooh, okay, well, yeah." He's gonna talk to him and stuff, but like, it kind of sucks, And the house is old. It gets cold in winter because the windows are leaking and expensive electricity and all that kind of shit. And I mean, even the bathroom sink doesn't even have like that tip on it, so it kind of ends up looking like a shower head everywhere. Turn it to full and you get spritzed down because there's no like filter on the end of it or anything. Plus, we also have the electricity issue where one fuse goes to the hallway, the PC room, the kitchen, and the living room. So if I put on anything in those contacts while I have my PC on, the power goes out. So there's a lot. There's a lot. It's good that they adapted pretty well. Yeah. What the fuck, man? What an asshole. The problem is he is nice to talk to and everything, and I don't want to hate on him or anything. It's like it's a lot, and I just don't have the energy to argue. I had enough issues with my last like place as well, where he seemed nice and everything, and when I moved out, he wanted to take my entire deposit because it wasn't so clean that you could lick the floor, essentially. Even though my family had been helping me clean for like 9 hours straight, um, the day we were supposed to leave with my cats and I. So I don't really know what to do. I was planning on staying here more long term because I don't want to keep on moving. I don't have the energy, I don't have the money, and I can't really move out of the county I'm in due to the system that I'm in that pays me. Because if I keep doing that, I have to reset every time, and that gets really, really difficult. And trying to find a place that I can afford with the limited money that I get every month, it is really difficult, especially when I have cats, because not all places allow cats. And I need enough space for all of my things, myself, my cats, my PC, and stuff like that. So, mm, yeah, he might be nice, but I mean, what the hell? I guess it's better to have a nice homeowner and somewhat old home problems, but having to clean for even more than one day when moving is unacceptable. Yeah, I don't know. Like we in the previous apartment, we did like end up cleaning for like 9 hours or so, and then we gave him the key so he could have access. Um, but then he got mad because I also stopped the electricity, not knowing I had to keep it going. Uh, because I wasn't gonna be there. So fair enough, he wanted a bit of extra for that to turn that back on and stuff, and fine, whatever. But then he wanted to take my entire deposit because we hadn't cleaned enough. Even though, we had spent that much time cleaning. Family who wasn't originally gonna come, they came and helped out. They cleaned so much shit. They were like up in the roof and up the walls, and yeah, there were a couple places they forgot, which it happens, and I would have taken responsibility for those places, but like the entire fucking apartment, are you serious? But yeah, it's not actually legal to do that in the first place. But yeah, I got some help to like at least get it down, but he still took like a major portion of my deposit when I moved. Pretty large part of it. Which is one of the reasons, I also needed help, which is why I had a like donathon last year and the last year to help support my move. Because I couldn't really afford the deposit on this apartment, which this apartment is also interesting. So yeah, I mean it is what it is. If I had more money and stuff, yeah, I could probably find somewhere better, but I know. It's alright, I'll figure shit out eventually, right? Uh, let's see. I kind of want to find, like, I think I have a tool that what was it again? No, no, oops. Swear, I thought I had something that could work for this, but doesn't look like it. Ground? What's that? Beach grass, grassland. I lost so many tools when I moved because everything just got reset, which sucks. Well, hopefully the homeowner's son can help you out with talking to his father regarding the basement so you can store your stuff. Yeah, he said he would, and I hope it works out because I feel a bit bad for the son as well. Like, he and his father aren't necessarily on the best of terms either, which I don't know who to believe when it comes to reasons why they're not on good terms. It's really hard to say, but yeah, he's at least you know tried to help me out a little bit here and there, and when his father doesn't step up and stuff. And it's like I don't have a lamp in my living room either because the house owner was supposed to help me set that up because there was just um it was just the cables in the roof. There was no lamp when I moved in. So I bought my own lamp and he still hasn't been here to help me set that up. And the energy I have for actually asking him to do that is it's not. I don't know. It doesn't. No, it doesn't look any good. Not what I was looking for either. I used to have some rocks and stuff that I had, and then There's supposed to be this bubble brush somewhere. No. Oh, this! This I can use. That's what I was looking for. Good. Good, good, good. So you can store your stuff. Yeah, I've been so lucky with my homeowners. When I was renting before buying, was it fair? But the market now is really difficult. But it is what it is. Look at the glitter! I'll turn down the opacity a bit though. Mm. Does this look like a pile of treasure? I don't know. Nagging the owner feels bad, so I completely understand. I believe you can do it yourself, though it's not hard. What now? Do what now? Do some YouTube tutorial and you're golden for what now? The pile of treasure for sure. Good, good, good. Sorry, I'm lost again. The lamp in your living room. Ah, yeah. I mean, I would probably just ask my dad. To be fair, looks like a pile of spare change. That's not spare change. That's a lot of fucking gold. What do you mean, Coco? Is that not enough gold for you, huh? Not enough gold for you, huh? I see how it is, you rich piece of shit. God damn. Um, I don't want to see if I can get that. Can I? That looks a bit better. I don't know. This is the pot. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Rich and below 40 gold. What do you mean? That doesn't fucking matter. You're rich. Okay, let's do. Well, it is kind of using that golden color too. This, even though it's not like actual gold pot or anything. I need a bit of spare change. Can you send me some? Yeah, right. No, no, you snitch people. You get nothing. Yeah, that's what you get, I guess. Yeah. Where was it? Round? Yeah. This one's not too bad to use for this kind of stuff either, is it? Need to make it a bit bigger though, because it's kind of. I wish I could make it like change direction as I draw though, to make it like rounded. Uh, Maybe to go down there. Smurge these. I'm gonna do this. Okay, permission to stop the finding the what? Permission to stop defending Conjo? What do you mean? Defending? In what sense? How are you defending Coco? Actually, I want to make it a bit more around. When you're defending me, you make Kiwi put me in jail. I mean, they didn't make me put you in jail. You got yourself jailed. That was your own fault. Mm. You say you have to protect all of the Chimera Kingdom as your Queen's Guard captain. He's part of the Chimera Kingdom. Well, we still protect Coco. Unless they do something wrong, you know, then yeah, they take the consequences of that. Because of baseless accusations, which was made up evidence. Yeah, no, Coco, it wasn't made up. It was very much true, and yeah, you gotta take the consequences. That great. So because of doing my job, everyone hates me, and I get nothing for it. Excuse me, you're getting nothing for it? Okay, okay, well, I'll stop paying you in cookies and head pats and giving you attention, and yeah, no, you get nothing for it. It's okay. Don't need all of that. I guess that's nothing to you. I see how it is. See how it is. Supply. Try to do shadows and then maybe highlights after. Nothing of those things ever made it to me. And so someone is stealing my pay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, that ain't on me. Oh. There, then make it a bit darker. Dun, dun, dun. Since no one likes me here, I'm leaving. Who said they don't like you here? I guess you're just dragging me into the nobody, huh? How dare? How dare? You want to be demoting? Very rude.
Hey, Slouchy McSlouchyton, sit up.
Yeah, I shall sit up. I am kind of already sitting up, but good to do a stretch as well. Thank you. Oh, nope. No. Multiply? Turn it down a bit. Something like that. Okay. Let's do the rock next. This giant pile of I don't know what this rock is supposed to be. I'm gonna yoink that color again though. I'm gonna do a darker one. Let's do it a bit more on the yellow side. No. No. Where is it? Oh, it's in the back. Oh, fuck. Background. This. How dare. How dare. Okay. That was nearly a tragedy, that. There. Go. Something like that, I guess. Then whatever this word is. Hmm. I'm hearing a lot of slamming of doors. Rigging the scam site? I don't rig or scam. Fuck you. Ah! God damn it. Fuck sakes. How dare. How dare. Ah! Rude. Rude. How dare you. But how are you doing, Mudkip? Hope you're doing well. Ah! Rude. Rude. That's mean. What did I do? What did I do to you, huh? Rude. Being very mean today. Stop scamming. I don't scam! The fuck? I don't do that. Rude. Almost there? 2 years, 11 months, 19 days. Ooh, yeah, you are getting there. Nice. 20 hours, 2 minutes, 28 seconds. Nice, nice, nice. Getting close now. Less than a month away. Nice, nice, nice. I don't remember what it said, like how long I've been streaming. But, it's, less than 2 weeks. Nice. Since you've been here for almost 3 years, it's starting to close in on 4, I think, then, right? Yeah, because I think last time I checked, it said, like, 2 years, 8 months or something last time I checked. I forgot. I'm getting there. I miss the air cam. Well, I don't. I don't. Too bad for you. I do not miss it. Those were depressing times. Mm, mm, there. I don't know what that is, but it is a thing. Monstrous. Okay. And now onto the sky. Do we have any? Yeah, we do have clouds. Happy days. Not so happy with those. Do that again. Something like that, and then we're gonna do. Oh, that's way too dark. Oh no. Put some shading, even though the clouds are light. Mm, Little bit of shaping. Oop. Don't know if these look like good clouds or not. I don't know. Clouds are supposed to have like a little bit of a wild shape because they don't have any specific shape. So what's the time right now? Okay, still got time. My cats have not been outside today. I haven't let them out yet. So they're probably wanting to go out soon. Let's see. This one as well. Let's do a bit of a I feel like it's a little dark. I feel like it's a little too dark. Still, it looks so green now. Oh my god, it goes so slow because of the large size of the tool. Um, what if we don't make it multiply? Oh, hmm. Need to make it bluer, not so turquoise at the bottom. And they're beautiful, stunning. I do feel like it's kind of wet though. Oh fuck, that's way too large. Holy shit, no. Okay, so what if we do... Does that get a little bit of extra? It doesn't show when it's behind. So I'm feeling that. Let's see. The shirt. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Like that. I don't know. Should we just... Yeah, let's just shade the entire thing over there. Why not? Mm, come on. There. There. I think there would be too much shed on this part. Something like that. Let's see. color it like this so I can tell. Okay, skirt. Uh, layer of this. We're gonna do a little bit darker. There we go. So it has these folds, so there. And this will be in the shadow as well because of the back of the character. No, not so much there, maybe here. I don't really know how to go about the bottom of that. That'll do. Okay, hair. Here, next. This one. Make it a little more on the pink side. Do we have? Oh no. Actually, that's not too bad. I think that might be not a bad idea actually. Try to get some patterns in. What's this one? No. Nope, that's not it. You want disco here? We have created the disco here. That was not my plan. It's not too bad either. Just don't know how to do that curly hair justice. That's not it. Y'all doing good? Yeah. I'm doing alright. Look, disco hair. Oh no, I could still. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Potentially use that for something. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's get some. Oh, oh, beautiful. Can I? See. Let's get some shadows on the hair. Fine. There. Let's do a few of these little dots to try to see if I can get some more of that texture in there. Some of those curls. Gotta do that afro justice, you know? Something like that. Socks. Mm, that was good. Let's get this side first. So that's kind of mostly in the shadow. Damn it. Oh, I'm drawing on top of the socks. No! I need a new layer. Shoot. I was drawing on the wrong layer. Mm. I just saw a bird fly past my window. It became very dark and then it became very bright again. Something like that, I guess. And then shoes. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Uh, bu- 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 okay. This would definitely be in the dark. Mhm. This would have a little bit of shadow, but not as much as the other. So this is not behind anything. Let's make it even darker for like the back. There we go. There, because it's just so far behind. This one. Just make it darker. There. And then ears. Oop. Like that. And then the inside of the ears are much wider. So we're gonna like that. Oh, you're on the wrong thing. No, that would kind of have more light because this is underneath. Because this would have a bit of light reflecting on it, I think. Would this entire thing be in the dark? No, I don't think so. I think that's fine. Let's do the eye before we do the skin. Oops. Keep making a layer extra instead of like putting it on top of, I guess. Hmm. I don't think there's much I can do with the eyes, to be honest, because it's so small. There's really not much I can do. There, I mean, fair enough. Then the skin. Little there. Just want to make sure that. What way is it? This way. Yeah, it looks alright. Okay. There would be some shadow underneath here because of the big afro. Mm, something like that. That would all be in the shadow, but it feels too dark though. Something like that. Then the big ass mustache, leaving a shadow as well. There. There. Oh, shadow hands. Um, something like that. I don't think these hands turned out that bad though. I'm not really good at drawing hands, so I'm glad I had the reference to go after. Because it would have turned out way weirder if I didn't. Definitely turned out better than I expected, at least. There's a cat scratching at the cat tree beside me right now. Think he's getting impatient. We'll let him out soon. Just want to finish up the shadows. No, I'll probably let them out. Mm, too much. I feel like there would be some more shadows on this. There. Where is it? Over here. T-shirt here. I saw that there's some color missing. There we go. Kitty. Yeah, he started complaining now. We'll try to finish up this dark parts of the skin, the shadows, and then I'll go let them out. Eh. Rude. Rude.
Well, well, well.
No.
Aren't you adorable?
No, I'm not adorable. Absolutely not. Hi, Hobbit. How are you holding up? Hi, Kitty. I think I'm gonna do a little less here. And then we're gonna go into this. Where are the socks? Here's the socks. How is Kiwi doing? Which one? The cat? Been a long day here. Oof. Hopefully you can chill soon. But I'm doing alright, and Kiwi, the cat, is getting a little bit annoyed. He can't go outside yet. But I'll let him out in a little bit. I will. I will. Skin. Ja, du ska få utvändigt av den. A little patience. A little patience. Actually, is it better to? Yeah, let's just do that. You? Oh, I'm alright. I'm alright. Uh, definitely do get some stretches in though. I just wanted to get the shadows done, and I think we've achieved that. I still need to do like highlights and stuff, but I will be doing that later. Yeah. Okay. We'll fix highlights and stuff later. That's probably it for today, I think. We nearly got done though. For the most part it's really only the highlights left until I'm done. Um so I'll definitely get to that next time. But yeah, I do need to let the cats out and I need to take it a bit easy. I need to get something to eat. I'm getting really hungry. So I'll be doing that. I'm gonna pop over here. There we go. Making sure I have saved most definitely 100%. And then pop this over here. Let's see here. Uh, 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 uh. Let's see. Who is this again? I think I know someone we could potentially raid. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. Thank you for hanging out while I was drawing. I know that art streams are a lot, quieter than my gaming streams, but I do hope you've had fun nonetheless. Let's see here. Let me grab the name of this person. There you go. All right. I'll be sending our raid message now. There we go. If you're a subscriber of mine, feel free to use the first message sent. If you're not, feel free to use the second. Um, see here, we're gonna read out to Lita, an artist. So definitely when we read out, take care of her. And remember, when we read out, you represent me and my community. So behave and be nice as per usual. And yeah, I wish you a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you again, hopefully tomorrow. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna play, but we'll see, we'll see. And I will let the cats out because I can hear Kiwi screaming. But yeah. They're a little talking to them. No, you're fine, you're fine. Our streams are often like this anyway. But I did like that. Well, I'm glad, I'm glad. But yeah, I will see you guys again tomorrow. So for now, have a lovely rest of your day. And yeah, bye bye.